ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Guys, back with another stream and खेल रहे हैं Genshin Impact और स्टोरी क्वेस्ट। साथ में हमारे ऑक्टी है ड्रेगन में हेल्प करने के लिए।
लेट्स गो बलाडीर को मारने आज चलते हैं बलाडीर को मारने।
बलाडी
स्कैरामुश।
अरे बेचारा अभी आया, उसको थोड़ा जीने तो दो, थोड़ा जीने तो दो, अभी मारना।
बिल्कुल नहीं, अभी मैं अपने आज ही मार दूंगा उसको बलाडीर को, और उसका एक वीडियो रखूंगा बलाडीर को मारने का, फर्स्ट ट्राई वाला।
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
The new battle pass. Thanks for
कल
watching my stream, guys. कल से क्या?
कल से इवेंट भी स्टार्ट हो जाता है ना, कल से इवेंट, कल से
2 पुल्स है मेरे पास अभी, स्नेकर। कर लिया।
क्या मिला?
3 पुल्स मैंने सेव किया नहीं मैंने।
अच्छा
तो कितने का पीट 15 दिन में आ रहा है ना नेक्स्ट।
क्या?
या मिको का बैनर मेरे को तो उस वो चाहिए ना।
अच्छा
22 का पीटी है। ये तो 3 पुल नाइडा वाला बैनर देगा तो नहीं। अच्छा मिला नहीं, मैं डर डर के पुल कर रहा था भाई गलती से मिल ना जाए।
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify! Stabilize!
$4,000
क्या
डैमेज।
इसका?
Tough.
4000 की 40,000? 4 की 40?
64
अच्छा 64।
चार्ज वाला अटैक। कमीशन करूंगा उसके बाद करूंगा मैं तेरी फार्मिंग भी। ठीक। तुम्हारा कोई भी 100% एक्सप्लोर्ड है कोई भी एरिया गेम का?
हम्म
कितना है?
है 100% है।
कितना है?
एक है, एक
कौन सा?
वो
जेलसोंग?
गर्लसंग।
यही था। उसके बाद कौन से सबसे हाईएस्ट एक्सप्लोर्ड?
वो देख, मुझे मैप खोलना पड़ेगा। मैप तो खोल के बता दो कौन सा वाला है।
नाड़ू का में आइलैंड है 89%।
तो वो नेक्स्ट मेरा वो है आई गेस, ड्रैगन स्पाइन। मेरा ड्रैगन स्पाइन।
नहीं किया तुमने क्योंकि मेरा तो 60% फाइन का।
मेरा इट्स 90 समथिंग है, 97 समथिंग है।
बस नाड़ू का में आइलैंड हो चुका है सबसे हाईएस्ट। ओ थोड़ा हेल्प भी करना।
इसमें
शिट होता हो गई।
इसमें उसमें क्या क्या बोलता है उसको? उसको मार दे, ब्लडेड को मार दे क्या?
तो अभी अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा ना पहले। टेस्ट करना उसके बाद वो आएगा।
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you.
Order guide you! Solidify!
Go!
22,000 ऑक्टी वैसे फर्स्ट सेम में उतना प्रेशर नहीं होता ना कॉलेज
हम्म?
के फर्स्ट सेमेस्टर में।
मतलब समझा नहीं।
देखो कॉलेज में प्रेशर तो रहता ही है मतलब, बट फर्स्ट सेम में थोड़ा कम रहता है ना, या फिर उस स्टार्टिंग से ज़्यादा है।
क्या? किसका? स्टडीज का?
हाँ कैसे?
पढ़ाई का? तेरा कम रहता है, तेरा कम रहता है, तेरा कम।
कि जनवरी में अगर एग्ज़ाम है, कॉलेज अभी से चालू हुआ बस,
हम्म।
नवंबर की 1 तारीख को चालू हुआ है कॉलेज,
हम्म।
और जनवरी में एग्ज़ाम है। बहुत कम टाइम
वाह।
है, टाइम में कैसे कंप्लीट कर सकते
हम्म।
Yeah. Get out of here. Take cover. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
भाई तुम क्या कूद रहा है यार?
Decided
सा?
by destiny.
भाई तुम कूद रहा है। अबे चुप करना, पानी में घुस रही क्या? बस हंस भी रहे थे।
कौन? पाइमॉन?
I mean,
I will have order.
Take cover.
इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज कहाँ से बैठ?
I'll remember.
खुदा फिर से गई, 74 एचपी में थी। अब आ रहा है ये कमीशन इसका।
12 मेरा कमीशन 12 पैसे।
ऑक्टी थंबनेल कैसा लगा?
वो बढ़िया था।
कुछ मिला नहीं थी, ये पिक्चर ही डाल दिया। आई गेस जब अलाइतम आएगा, आई गेस तब चाहिए होगा उसके लिए। कैरामुज के फ्रैगमेंट्स तो अभी अभी तो किसी को चाहिए ही नहीं। अभी है।
Stabilize.
Adventure time. Why do they never miss? Adventure time. Out of the way.
भक्ति बुक के होते हैं ना 9 पेजेस, चैप्टर 9 तक तुम्हारे सारे कंप्लीट है ना? क्या भी कंप्लीट यार, कब आएगा इनाजुमा का या फिर सुमेरु के लिए कुछ ऐड करना चाहिए।
Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you.
This is order. Solidify.
Take cover! Decided by destiny.
जब ये बबल फूटता है ना का होना का बहुत गंदा डैमेज देता है, बहुत गंदा।
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
अच्छा देखो टेस्ट है ही नहीं अब, हाइडर टेस्टिंग टाइम। वही ठीक है, टैलेंट 701 और EM 41 का EM है।
Let the show begin. I see everything. Out the frying pan, into the fire.
What?
Toast.
ये क्या चुत्ते पाए?
Cheerily
क्या?
nice.
मेरा ट्रैवलर डेंड्रॉप है, ठीक है?
Go Barbara cut.
वो कट सीन पे एनिमोकस यूज कर रहा है भाई। हेलो, व्हाट द फक?
Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
ओके तो ये बता है ये कितनी खतरनाक सपोर्ट है।
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
ठीक?
बोला
ये इतनी खतरनाक, इसको तुम पार्टी में खेलोगे ना आई डोंट, मेरे को पता है इसका एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी अच्छा है, मतलब पार्टी मेंबर्स के लिए।
My knowledge. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Let's dance.
ये पूरा सब डीपीएस, मतलब इसके अल्टीमेट से डैमेज भी नहीं बैठता।
I see everything.
अल्टीमेट करते क्या, मुझे अभी तक नहीं पता इसका अल्टीमेट
इसके
करता क्या
अल्टीमेट
है।
के अंदर पूरा डेंडर रहता है ना,
हम्म,
और आई गेस ये स्पाइरल के लिए बहुत ब्रोकन रहेगी।
क्या क्या पहले मैं बताता हूँ।
स्पाइरल में से मगर उसका ट्रायल खेल के देखो, ट्रायल खेला क्या ऑक्टिस का?
हाँ खेला, कर लिया
देखा
मैंने।
ना कि कितनी ब्रोकन नहीं है स्पाइरल में।
हम्म,
तो अल्टीमेट के अंदर अगर तुम रहोगे उसका तुम्हारा क्रेडिट इंक्रीज करेगी, उसका जितना ईएम रहेगा उसके हिसाब से।
Steady as stone.
मुझे
The fuse is lit.
ओह आई थिंक इज वीडियो लेवल 99 C3 10 10 10 नहीं मैं 8 लिया था मैं।
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Here comes the fireworks. Fire hazard. You're toast. The fuse is lit. Goes the ship down.
हेलो रशु सर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आइडिया बहुत कमाल है। कर लेता हूँ। थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग माय।
चाइल्ड चाहिए, चाइल्ड ऑडियो में तो पुल कर लूँ, चाइल्ड ऑडियो में
चाइल्ड और ये में चाइल्ड के साथ तुम्हें तो वो चाहिए होगी ना, शोगन।
ना मेरा चाइल्ड ऐसे ही जाता, चाइल्ड फिशल है ना, रेड एंड सोल्जर सब सब्स्टिट्यूट पे। मेरे को पता है
Get them. Eat this.
सब कुछ छोड़ के रेजर बिल्ड करते हैं भाई। रेजर और शांगलिंग इतनी जल्दी खत्म हो गया वो। इसकी साथ बट मैं हीलिंग क्यों नहीं ऑफ क्लाउड्स ये करना है, यूनिकॉर्न्स चैप्टर। ये किसका कर देना। नाइट को भी मारना है। ऑक्टी जो होता है ना मास्टर लेस टारगेटर, मेरे पास 28 पड़े हुए हैं।
मेरे दोस्त का पता है कितना, 38 है मेरे दोस्त के पास।
तुम पे कितने हैं?
10 9 या 8 है।
दैट्स मैटर्स। दोस्त के तो दोस्त का मैं क्या ही करूँगा। चैट ही गायब हो गई। वेट 15 दिन अगर बाद आ रहा है ऑक्टी वॉरजोन 2.0 आएगा कि 2 दिन बाद ई को और चाइल्ड का बैनर आएगा
ऐसी
भाई ऐसा क्यों
मतलब
बाद आ रहा है ना
बताता आता रहा, पता है, मुझे पता है।
गेम के
I can also play with the hair right now. What the fuck?
है
देखिए क्या मुझे दया से खेलने कुछ नहीं थी।
ऑक्टी तुमने एक चीज नोटिस किया है
क्या?
जो लीवे के मिरलेस होते हैं उनके हाथ में कौन सा वेपन है
इसके हाथ में
जो लीवे में होते हैं ना मिरलेस गार्ड्स लीवे में इनफैक्ट लीवे जो मिरलेस गार्ड्स होते हैं उनके हाथ में तुमने कभी नोटिस किया वेपन
नहीं
वाइट टेसल है
लिटरली
हाँ तुम लीवे में जाओ जाकर चेक करो उनके हाथ में वही है वाइट टेसल
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
आवाज आ रही
इसका
ठीक है
हाँ।
पंखा चल रहा है तुम्हारा तेज वाला बहुत खतरनाक आवाज आ रही है तुम्हारा नॉइस सप्रेशन ऑन नहीं है डिस्कॉर्ड में
ऑन है
कैसे आ रही है भाई क्या पंखा है सप्रेशन तोड़ के अंदर आ गया हर वक्त नहीं आ रही कभी कभार आ रही है और मैडम पिंक से बात किया, मेरे को 5 ग्लेज रिलीज। हे हे हे। ओके, ऑक्सीडेंटो वाला आ चुका है। डेंड्रो हाइपोस्टिस।
ओ,
बस
कहाँ से?
मेरे रूम में डेंड्रो आ चुका है, डेंड्रो हाइपोस्टिस। तो कौन सा बाकी है?
अच्छा हाँ हाँ।
हाइपोस्टिस में डेंड्रो आ चुका है, एनिमो है, इलेक्ट्रो है, क्रायो है,
पायरो भी है।
पायरो भी है। कौन सा बाकी रहा? यो भी है, हाँ, सारे है।
अरे
बट सारे पेड़ नहीं आए। पेड़ में से कौन सा है? क्रायो है, पायरो
वो
और
नहीं है बस, वो नहीं है,
इलेक्ट्रो है।
डेंड्रो नहीं है। डेंड्रो नहीं है अभी तक।
डेंड्रो का पेड़ आना है। एनिमो का भी तो कोई पेड़ नहीं है।
हाँ एनवा, एनवा का भी आना, एनवा रेजिस्ट्री।
एनिमो रिचीज।
क्या नाम है वो?
एनिमो का पेड़। हमारा ऑडियो बहुत कम कर रहा हो, वरना तुम्हें कॉपीराइट दिलाओगे स्ट्रीम।
Solidify. Gather.
Written in the stars.
Solidify.
गेस व्हाट, मुझे योमिया गर्ल मिल गई। अरे कॉन्गो, इरन ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एंड कॉन्गो भाई,
नाइस वन हिरन भाई, नाइस।
मिल गई भाई को, कांग्रेचुलेशन। फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हो ना? फ्रेंड लिस्ट में जाऊंगा। ये रही आपकी राइनो पहले से। अरे ये दिया है
अच्छा यस तो ये मैं क्या
फिर वाला दे दो यार पिछले।
कौन सा दे दी इसको वो देना चाहिए रस्ट वेपन पे रस्ट में
अरे ये पूरा तो एचपी नहीं किया था ये।
नाइस
81 166 ब्रो। इसको मैं बोलूँगा जो आपका बैटल पास का था ये अच्छा दे रहा है 35 के डैमेज। बट ब्रो ये 3 स्टार है ना। हाँ इसमें क्रिट रेट बढ़ रहा है आपका बट इसका आपका अटैक देखो ना 1.8 के है। रस्ट है तो रस्ट दे दो उसको। रस्ट अगर R5 में है या फिर उसमें है बट आपका वो है क्रिट रेट कम हो जाएगा आपका 31% आपका ड्रॉप हो जाएगा 50 हो जाएगा फिर चेक करा।
ओके बलाडील का फाइट आ गया मेरे पास लेट्स सी विंडोज जी फाइनली बलाडील फाइट आज करूंगा कौन सा पार्ट में 4 मिनट लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
बैटल पास से 28 की ही दे रही है प्लस 80 है ना। और वो तो रस्ट आपका 80 है। यार ये कोशिश करो कि इसके यहाँ पे आप उसका कोई सब्स्टिट्यूट ले पाओ या फिर इसका जो वेपन मैनर है उस पर पुल करो अभी फुल फ्लेज। अगर मुझे मिल तो वेपन मैनर में पुल करो ये तो मिल ही जाएगा मे भी। की 1000 है। मैं ट्राई करूंगा गारंटी
Boats are made for transferring
उसके
commodities
लिए
back
बहुत
and
प्रिवोजन
forth, and those that come across Lure
जस्ट
tend
मिला
to
ना।
stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle.
और एट्टी थ्री पुल्स में मिला भाई ये नाइंसाफी है और डिले में मिला। लाइव हार्ड
My experiment will succeed.
C8 कैसे किया? एट हो गया। 8 कैसे हुआ? मेरे अकाउंट में मैंने 10 पूल सेव किए थे। मैं वो सेव किया था बेनेट के लिए। बेनेट मेरा सीट।
Benny's adventure. Off we go. Adventure time.
आइडा बहुत कमाल। बहुत कमाल है। एक फ्रेंड के अकाउंट में पुल किया। बहुत कमाल है।
Following orders. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
I will have order. I'll be back.
Go. Aw, what a cute treasure coffin.
स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है? मेरे का उसके अकाउंट में कुछ साइन नहीं कैरेक्टर्स के नाम पे। हिडन में तो क्या यार कुछ। यार 40 तक।
Huh? Go.
हाई टाइम में।
Stabilize. solidified.
बेटा भाई बहुत कमाल.
Jackpot.
पता नहीं क्यों. बोलूँगी खराब है ठीक है बट
Go. One client, two clients, three clients.
हेलो.
बोलो ऑक्टी. शाओ का मस्त लगता है भाई. शाओ है मस्त भाई. बहुत अच्छा डैमेज देता है शाओ.
मस्त का
उनको पहले उतना अच्छा नहीं लगा था फिर ये ऑक्टी जनाब ने पुल किया उसके अकाउंट में थोड़ा मैं खेला मज़ा आ गया.
शौका अच्छा क्या बच्चा है.
शाओ फन टू प्ले है फिर
रास्ता वो नहीं.
आया तो भी फन टू प्ले है
पिताजी.
और मेरे को गाने में चीटिंग लगता है.
पिताजी.
हाँ?
तुमको शौका क्या वो. नहीं मैं बता रहा था तुमको शौका का वो अच्छा लगता है. नुनू नुनू अच्छा लगता है तुमको शौका है.
शाओ का क्या
नुनू एनएनएन.
एनएनएन
ओ भाई. ओ भाई अभी मैं डिफेंड कर रहा हूँ खुद को. ठीक है अभी मुझे वो देखना इसका वो क्या बोलता है. ओ भाई साहब पैलेटिन का फाइट है. मेन बॉस फाइट पैलेटिन का.
मैं खुद को म्यूट डिफेंड कर रहा.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
बहुत बढ़िया. और मैं एक अलग सा मजा है खेलने में. भूता जैसे एक छोटी सी सिमिलरिटी है. सबका रिमिटर स्क्रीन में आता है इस पे उसका रिमिटर बॉक्स पे आता है. एक सेकंड आता हूँ.
This is destiny.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Take cover! Off we go! Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Stabilize.
Out of the way! I'm going in!
I will have order. Solidify.
Go! See?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh.
I also can't. Well, but.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be fun. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't. And that even the sages are weary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatui? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet it. You mean? Oh, right. Even though he turned, there's no time to look.
Scaramouche dead? मतलब पूरा मर गया क्या वो?
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I shouldn't. Tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm...
What happened?
Okay, enough. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then... can...
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered...
Oh...
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out,
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. And Traveler, Paimon, let's...
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. His symptoms resemble a fever.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new rhythm?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans for... There's no time to waste. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had all the merchants talked it over and...
I don't get it. Raising prices won't...
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief.
So the bandit... How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many,
No, Pete.
even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine.
What the heck? The Avidya forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the...
I see. If we...
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested.
All right. Well,
सबसे side वाला quest.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of more had an uneventful whatever the case. That thing is a scourge.
That mechanical crab is fast. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years? Our salaries even
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of. We don't normally see it. It only shows up when the.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal. If I were at some. But it only goes after.
Right.
So.
Do you have any more mechanical parts?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habit. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. It lives in the contaminated region. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Now let's get to it.
Okay. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
ये करना
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest them?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the Acad. But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
You're up, traveler!
Take cover!
That's close enough.
New punch.
Teamwork is dreamwork, decided by destiny.
Order guide you. Gather.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Solidify.
Written in the stars.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to. But this going up against. Oh, it's the traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see. To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. Huh? He left? But I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, I only found out that he left to leave in such. I know that before he became a research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so
क्या
let's
नाइडा
go look for him at
नहीं मैं नाइडा के लिए
Forestia.
पुल नहीं कर रहा मैं सेव कर रहा हूँ जामिको के लिए
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
आपको मिल गया समीर भाई? Seconds. आपने किया क्या के लिए, मतलब नाइट के लिए क्या किया?
Alright, it's moving again. Did you hear some? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab that can?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Just try to escape this time. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. What are you?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. You came from the depths of the contaminated region. If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a...
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. It's
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the
That's right. The contaminated region has a large... If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. I'm not sure, but our priorities are to we should return.
are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for. Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass, I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present.
Noted. Thank you all ever.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine.
सारे के सारे हैं आर्कोन को उसके बाद मेरे को बाकी था सारे आर्कोन भाई
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human mind. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it feels like he's toying with. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually,
yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sage.
Okay, let's just hope.
Traveler?
Ah! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Hypatia, you're way too excited. Wait, no. Did you already?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so when my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but...
Hold on. I brought some Spiritborn ale with me.
We're using that insight?
All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him, but how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble... Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purina life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered...
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. Seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean you're conscious? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight. Huh. Paimon knows the moon, illusions, and lies. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was... But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Ah, that. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who was still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia forest
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomaly if I didn't take action. But now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may... But then... What is the connection?
Yeah. Feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much got...
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything...
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia...
थोड़ा सा और दिन
rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy. This is destiny.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Thunder's roar and lightning's flash. So ephemeral. This is why reaching eternity is Really? So in all this time, no new electrovisions have appeared in the outside world? Well, what I can say on this topic is subject to certain constraints, but it is... that girl. She used to be the kind of person who could easily be swayed with some fried tofu. It's a relief to see how shrewd and resourceful she's now become. Still, I have to admit that I was a little upset to become the target of her scheming myself. I know it was for my own good, but I'm afraid she will mock me the next time we meet. Perhaps I should take the initiative and strike her first. She'll dodge it anyway. Who? I had an opportunity to feast with him once, back when I was just a Kagemusha attending a gathering of the gods. So he's made his choice. Be that as it may, I don't believe his story is anywhere near finished yet. So the Animo Archon still goes by that name among mortals these days. Truth be told, from the very first moment I met him, I could somehow sense that we were not going to get along. Also, he sure can drink a lot. State your query. To the point. On stormy days, the people of Inazuma chant Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Perhaps my pursuit of eternity is nothing more than a form of escapism. In the end, the path I took doesn't look too bad. How did you make it? Allow me to decline. A familiar flavor. Leave it here, and I shall sample it. Consuming this would be physically detrimental. Remove it from my presence. Delicious. I feel much better after that. Thank you. The initial stage of my journey, or shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm. There is no great variation. The profoundest of the profound is the Muso no Hitotachi, a sword art without parallel in all the world. No, I have nothing to share with you at this time. But you... The Inazuman arts of polearm and sword combat, as well as the... Do you wish to know the truth about the shooting stars at night? They are but fleeting moments of luminosity. You used to be one of them? Oh, are you a Tengu warrior? No salutations needed. My rainfall all the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. The winter shogun approaches. Oh, dear me. That didn't frighten you, did it? After all, you are in the presence of the most supreme and terrifying incarnation of lightning in the whole of Tevat.
Despite serving as my guard during this journey, you need not shield me from danger. The Shogun's constitution is rather robust, and in the event she does break down, we can simply get a replacement. In an emergency, just send her into the fray. Really? So in all that, her body may have perished, but she became the sacred Sakura. This, too, is a form of eternity. Who? Ah, the firework maker. A manufacturer of fleeting illusions, enamored with the realm of fantasy and imagination, but a subject of mine nonetheless. A loyal and righteous subject, and an accomplished warrior. She is worthy to be called a hero. With an air of such great promise, the future prosperity of the Kujo clan is assured. He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him. He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish
Allegedly,
to
the Wanderer
assert
इसका
control
real name
over
है
him. Indeed, it was I who slew Orobashi. But I also allowed the people of Sangonomiya to continue worshipping it as the Watatsumi Omikami, so that it might enjoy their offerings. Now, Sangonomiya has destroyed the local Narukami shrine and rebels against the shogunate. As the divine priestess representing the Watatsumi Omikami, she must be held accountable. Transcend all constraints. Erase all threat. Remove all. Fall back and await my orders. What is the situation? Stay close and you will live. The campaign begins. Shine down! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Despite never having signed a contract with me, she upholds order within many strata of Liyue society in her own way. Dispelling misconceptions, you speak of the young adeptus of Guili Plains. Still fulfilling his duty to this very day. Please, give this remedium tertiorum to him on my behalf. Oh, yes. Be sure not to let Paimon eat them. Nothing of this world can withstand the power of this medicine. If you're heading to Jueyun Karst, please bring me back a bunch of Qingxin.
Gold is Liyue's treasure. It is the blood that runs through her heart. As for whether your own heart shines like gold, we will have to wait and see. Despite the multitude of affairs that she deals with in a day, Ningguang always continues to press on. A rare gem indeed. I'm reminded of the time that she used to walk barefoot from Yaoguang Shoal to the South Wharf, trying to sell her wares as she went. Time is cruel to humans.
The current overseer of the funeral parlor? I cannot deal with that child. It's said that Child and his reputation have yet again stirred up. Time tempers all volition. Yet she would give up everyone for her beliefs. Perhaps it is for this very reason that she has come to where she stands today. Should the chance come by me, I too would like to learn of the eternity for which she so earnestly endeavors. The finest ingredients cooked with true expertise. This is no small feat. Visions are also a type of contract. It reeks of wine. That bard has just been through here, hasn't he? That drunkard is a disgrace to the arts. Oh. Has he tricked you into getting drunk? You're slurring a little. Wait a moment. I'll brew a pot of sobering tea. It'll be ready in only 6 hours, so just wait a moment.
Funny line
It reeks of wine. That bard has just been through here, hasn't he? That drunkard is a disgrace.
I got to know Ningguang a long time ago, before she was a Qixing. Ah, the secretary. I could never work non-stop like she does. Certainly not at that level of efficiency. I like to grind dried Jueyun chilies and violet grass stamens into powder, mix them in with some Yunlai white tea leaves, and then brew a strong pot of tea. Huh? What's that look on your face for? You don't have to be on guard around me. I never scheme against people who have my stamp of approval. Some say the boss of Yenshan Tea House is a young entrepreneur who got rich overnight. Some say there's a sickly and frail senior employee of the Ministry of Civil Affairs living as a hermit outside the city. The Qixing know Liyue like the back of their hands, but there's certain Ningguang is good to work with, but I have to be mindful of our identities when I'm out.
Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
We finally made it to Caravan Reba! So, just pack. Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. I never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of,
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably...
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic...
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe it. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? I'm
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra.
Wait! The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the wall?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What you would do, Traveler?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, yeah? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise the—
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for— Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and but how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of our— It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick— Hey, did either of you hear a word—
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so—
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to—
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez.
All right, stop.
Well, this— Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Our savior has— Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make— So please, have an honest— If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm. And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. So,
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in while All-Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned to morally do— Rather,
Huh?
a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take out. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the travel.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you
a most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I need. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as... So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't complete...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to... And now you, Dia. I believe...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It took me...
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it. I missed you all so much.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as...
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over. Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Lucas, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of.
Here comes.
Leave this. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Gather!
Gotcha! There is no escape!
Here comes the catch.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
On to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Another effect of Irminsul's. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and since
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru Village. Speaking of which, why haven't a
village keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So,
alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to invent, but no one in the village.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I...
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigation.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, but, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Take it easy.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as initially. The people of Aru Village was struck. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to...
In theory, they would continue.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusan...
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your... Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I've never... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone...
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes... How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been amongst us this entire...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find...
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like...
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague...
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. I know. He's just a kid.
Sorry. I was only listening in 'cause...
All right. But first...
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy...
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Isak's parents were... Unfortunately, it was later. An elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to... One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa."
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. Seems like they both.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find.
Really? What? Yeah!
Alright. Let...
Great.
Take it easy.
Channel. You need to watch out for it.
Take it easy.
Excuse me. Did you have?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, when I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road.
Okay.
Anything else?
Literally clicked से हमारे
The scholars that have gone missing. Have
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think Grandpa...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if...
Gotcha! Sir?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa. The last time I saw him, he was pacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. You might explain.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for...
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very...
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up.
Hey, go on.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy... Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking. But then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just sick.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the den.
Where is this radical person you...
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. Like he's used.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just... Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's... But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day!
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover even deep within the clutches of madness.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa...
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry,
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes...
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he...
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to leave
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention making incense. It seems someone from...
Makes sense.
So what should we do?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. Didn't you say that the villager got...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academy. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
Alright, sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even—
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep! We gotta catch those—
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern, maybe— Just our luck.
You mean, you don't see anyone?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for a drink?
Zaki.
Oh, then who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say— Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few—
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to—
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for us.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with—
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Solidify!
Gotcha. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're alive.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I'm a newly...
And you left the strongest one in the village.
So you and Delavar have
Dia, I guess it's only natural, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following a new punching bag.
Busted!
This is order! Gather!
Quietly now.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never— Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fight. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain— That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Okay, that's—
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in—
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious—
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real—
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they—
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild
Wow! What a—
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying—
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals blind,
but I see through it all. And unlike them,
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
You heard the question. Now answer.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any...
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misused...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here. He's pretty.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation tech.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
इधर कुछ तो चल रहा था खतरनाक I don't know क्या था वो पता नहीं इन्होंने क्या सिखाया करना
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes, please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you—
Mercy!
You've made your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war— the people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, please, just—
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up— Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another— that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man— Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. It strikes me now that this secret—
Which means it's highly likely that the academia— they were the ones who brought them here to be—
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Regardless, our top priority—
You're right.
Time to go. Let's leave the—
Yes. Pack up and get ready to—
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll— Woo! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
nickname.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Haytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell?
You mean some of them...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you... The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace...
Those eyes.
Don't change the
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic to...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best...
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can...
Huh? What do you mean? We need to...
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask some. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your...
All right. I'll tell you what I told. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange...
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at Bud. Because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go! Is this the place? It's in terrible. Monsters, watch out!
Shine down!
Solidify! I will have order!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
The natural position.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of you. And anyway, that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru.
Right time to pull.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
कर लो सर.
What was that sound?
डिपेंड करते हैं सर. कौन सा
There it
वाला
is.
कैरेक्टर चाहिए?
It's coming from that direction.
अगर आप पुल आपको कैरेक्टर मिलने के चांसेस बहुत ज़्यादा है. पीटी बिल्डअप हो चुका है.
Paimon's not seeing anything.
डिपेंड करता है कि आपको क्या चाहिए, हाइड चाहिए, या फिर 15 दिन बाद आ रहा है चाइल्ड एंड ये आपको
It's from
चाहिए कि नहीं.
below.
ये 15 दिन बाद आ रहा है स्कैरामुच.
Something is off about the interior here.
हेलो सॉरी डायरेक्ट में इस पे आया.
और ये क्यों?
मतलब डायरेक्ट वीसी पे आया, डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम पे वीसी पे आया डायरेक्ट, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था
As I thought. There's a
पुल
hidden
करूं या
structure.
वेट करूं.
आपके पास शाव है.
Into this
तो आपको
one. Oh, it looks like
एक
there
और
are other
DPS भी चाहिए.
mechanisms around here.
और सब
Keep
कैरेक्टर्स भी
exploring.
के लिए आपके पास बेनेट वगैरह है ना?
बेनेट है.
बेनेट है, फिर आपके पास लिंक के लिए बारबेड़ा भी है. It's pretty much characters. की टीम पे शाव.
हाँ.
Just what will we come
आपने
across this
ट्रायल
time?
खेला क्या? नाहिडा और नाहिडा कैसी लगी?
अच्छी लगी.
कोई कारकुन है उसका? गेम में बताइए. क्या काम है उसका?
ओरोचिमारू.
10 दिन बाद आ रहा है चाइल्ड और यामी को. कई
तो
बता कि वो
वेट
कैसा
करूं.
वेट कर. गेमिया अच्छी है सर, बट उतनी अच्छी नहीं है. हाँ, बट यूएमए को बिल्ड करना बहुत इजी है.
देखो अगर अपन ने अभी पुल किया, मतलब मैंने अभी पुल किया, तो पुल रीसेट हो जाएगा ना मेरे ख्याल से.
अगर आपको 5 स्टार मिला तभी होगा.
Illusion shattered. Transcend all constraints.
Gather. एक मिनट में गेम में आ रहा हूँ.
डेंड्रो वाला एलिमेंट है ना ये. अच्छा सपोर्ट है अगर किसी के पास इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर है कोई, या फिर पायरो या फिर हाइड्रो. एक आया तो हो गया, हिडन शोगन हो गया, या साइनो हो गया. साइनो तो बहुत ही बढ़िया नाइडा. आपके पास है शाओ. इसके साथ आपको कोई पायरो कैरेक्टर चाहिए, हाइड्रो.
Solidify. Germinate.
एक कमीशन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं हो रहा है यार, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. आई गेस तुम्हारे लिए इजी है, लेकिन मैं सुबह कम से कम 3 से 4 बार ट्राई किया, नहीं हुआ.
क्या उसमें करना क्या है?
बलून को एक जगह से दूसरी जगह पहुंचाना. मैं पहुंचा दे रहा हूँ, फिर लिख के आ रहा है मिशन फेल्ड.
अच्छा, तो आप उल्टा कर रहे हो. आपको बलून को तोड़ना है.
Shine down.
आप के पास जाके स्टार्ट कर रहे हो या फिर जैसे जा रहे हो वैसे स्टार्ट हो रहा है?
बलून के पास जाके स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ.
पास जा रहे हो और स्टार्ट करने का, या फिर ऑटोमेटिक स्टार्ट हो जाता है?
ऑटोमेटिक स्टार्ट हो रहा है.
तो आपको सैबोटेज करना है. क्या होगा, जो एनिमीज आ रहे होंगे उधर वो बेलून को नहीं आपको मार रहे हैं. बेलून को
Stabilize.
वेरीफाइंग फाइल इंटीग्रिटी 41% हुआ है. इंटीग्रिटी नहीं क्या, वेरीफाइंग.
तब जैसे ही गेम खोलोगे आपको फिर जैसे प्रीमो
आई गेस सुबह मिल गए मेरे को, देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ सुबह मिल गए 300 प्लस 300 600 हाँ मिल गए। सुबह ही तो बताया तुमको नाहिदा और रेजर आया है करके।
डेडशॉट का 50 था, मेरे को लगा उसको कुछ और मिलेगा, मैं भूल गया उसको नाइडा मिल गया। बस 10 पुल में मिल गया उसको।
का पीटी अच्छा हुआ ना?
पीटी 40 का था।
मैं अभी भी बोलूँगा पीटी के ऊपर नहीं लक के ऊपर है सब।
क्या था उसके पास, विल्किन था ना, क्या विल्किन, और अगर मैं वो करता उसका तो उसके पास 15 या 16 पुल होते। मैं तो मेरा क्वेस्ट क्या था और जैसा मैं उसका भी क्या था, बस 30 पुल थे, मैं 30 के 30 पुल कर दी उसके। नाहिडा तो मिल ही गई, साथ में उसको लेजर भी मिल, नेट मिल गया, नेट C1 बारबरा C।
अबे वो नीलू कितने बार मिलती है यार? नहीं नोएल है वो, सॉरी नोएल नोएल है ना?
हाँ नोएल है।
मैं उठा, कस के भूख लग रही थी, मैं क्या करूं, घर पे जो है सब मिक्स कर डाला, प्याज टमाटर और हरी मिर्च डाल के बना के खा, अभी खा ही रहा हूं।
टमाटर
अभी दिवाली में हट इधर उधर से चूड़ा आता ना, सबके घर का एक चम्मच चूड़ा मिक्स कर दी। इसको मस्त सूखा भेल बना के खा रहा।
खेलो मैं लंच भी
मैं सुबह से वेट कर रहा था कि तुम स्ट्रीम चालू करोगे करके, कुछ ज्यादा ही लेट हो गया। अपडेट तो सुबह ही आ गया था ना, सुबह ओपन किया
फिर से वो फाइल वेरीफाई होता है ना।
Stabilize. I will have order.
क्या दिया, क्या हो रहा है? ये डेजर्ट के लोग किंग डेजर्ट होंगे, डेजर्ट नहीं वो स्कारामुच है जो गॉड बनने वाला।
मतलब खतरनाक जादू तो ना होने वाला।
वो आएगा ना बिस्कारा मुझे सब बस 3 में तो वो आने वाला है। आपने देखा ना स्कारा मुझको? देख के लगा था स्टार्टिंग में वो एलिमेंट इलेक्ट्रो ऐसा वैसे ही लगा था।
नीला नीला दिख रहा था क्या? ओके मेरा एक कमीशन क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है, वो मैं ट्राई करता हूँ जो तुमने बोला वैसे।
बेलून को मारो बस,
तोड़ के देखता हूँ।
तो बेलून को मारोगे तो डैमेज बढ़ेगा।
ओके
Rise.
ऐसा एक क्वेस्ट किए थे ना अपन ने कि अपने को बलून को एक जगह से दूसरी जगह पहुंचाना है करके।
रहते पहुंचाना होता है और गाइड करने में क्या हुआ था, वो लगा था उसको पहुंचाना है, कर रहा था और वो हो नहीं रहा था।
कंप्लीटेड।
बॉय
हो गया। एडवेंचर रैंक 3 के बाद में एक मिनट, मैं एक सेकंड पहले मैं कलेक्ट कर लूँ इसका कमीशन क्वेस्ट के। कैथरीन
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
There is no
Where do you
escape.
think you're going?
बता रहा हूँ। ओके, सो मेरे पास में अभी प्रीमोज क्या नोटिस आया है? कुछ तो भी नोटिस आया है। Let me check.
Stabilize.
Update summary.
Shine down.
Okay. So right now I have 548 premos.
I'll be back.
548
Primo gems. $548 primo gems. प्रीमोस पूछ रहे थे ना तुम? हाँ 548 और बता रहा हूँ ना, सुनो तो। और कहाँ गया शॉप? हाँ, और क्या बोलते हैं इसको, कौन सा है? इंटरविंड फेट है मेरे पास में 20।
रेड वाले
मैं,
जो
हाँ मैं और 3 ले सकता हूँ ना 480 के, तो 23 हो जाएंगे। मतलब लगभग मेरे पास में 25 पुल्स हो जाएंगे अभी के अभी।
फाइव स्टार मिल जाएगा तो
मैं जा रहा मछली फिलहाल मैं जा रहा मछली पकड़ने। अच्छा हाँ, और एक चीज आ गया कैरेक्टर। ओके, वेपन्स स्विच। सो आई आल्सो हैव क्रीसेंट पाइक। हाँ, वो किसी काम का है क्या शाओ, या फिर इसके लिए?
स्टार्ट में क्या है?
बेस अटैक है और फिजिकल डैमेज है।
फिजिकल डैमेज। आपने उसको बिल्ड किया क्या?
हाँ,
स्पोर्ट्स करना पड़ता है।
हाँ फोर्ज किया ना। अरे मैं कंफ्यूज था, इसको करूँ या स्टारगेट को करूँ?
स्टारगेटर भी वो एनर्जी रिचार्ज के लिए। अगर शाव है ना तो आप शाव को वो कैच दे दो।
कैच बोले तो एक मिनट वेट।
आपको मछली पकड़ने से मिले।
हाँ इसलिए तो बोला मैं मछली पकड़ने जा रहा करके। अरे लेकिन ये मछली के ये क्यों नहीं मिल रहे यार अपने को यार? बेट खत्म हो रहा है मेरे।
आपको ऐसे वो रेड वाले फिश है क्या? देखो रेड वाले जो मेडा का फिश अगर आपके पास है तो आप उसके पास जाओ।
मॉन्स्टर्ड
के पास देखो आपको मछली का लोगो आएगा।
हाँ,
पास जाओ, उसके पास से आप बेट ले सकते हो। वो आपको रेसिपी देगा, फिर क्राफ्टिंग वाली जगह पे जाओ, उससे आप बेट बना सकते
हो। मेरे पास में दी कैच के लिए लग रहा है। ओ भाई बहुत सारे लग रहे हैं।
Solidify.
बढ़िया नहीं है बट सही है इसके
कैच के लिए बहुत
ऐसे
सारा लग रहा
क्योंकि
है।
ये पूरा
कैच
अल्टीमेट
यहाँ
के
पे
बेस
मिल
पर
रही
खेलते
है
हैं ना काउ
क्या? हाँ क्या बोले?
काउ पूरा अल्टीमेट के ऊपर है ना
हाँ
शोगन भी है ये क्या कहता है अल्टीमेट बर्स्ट का डैमेज तो बढ़ाता ही है और बर्स्ट होने के बाद जो क्रिट रेट रहता है वो भी इंक्रीज करता ही है कैच मेरा भी रिफाइनमेंट रैंक में increase elemental burst damage by 20 and element crit 7.5%. मेरा अभी 0.8% crit rate है burst होने के बाद ये 7%
वो जियांगलिंग जो मिली मेरे को उसके लिए कोई वेपन नहीं था मेरे पास में तो मैंने उसको
एक्चुअली
दिया
बेस वेपन ड्रैगन्स बेन है
उसको मैंने दिया हूँ बता रहा हूँ ना मैं उसको मैंने दिया हूँ फोनियस लैंस दिया हूँ बाकी और कोई नहीं है मेरे
बहुत
पास
सारे लोग जो कैच है देते सपोर्ट
I guess मेरी Zhongli
Illusion shattered.
27 लेवल की उसके बाद में रिसोर्सेस मिलेंगे तो फिर और
Shine down.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's. Also, why is he the only one?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be... Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall, don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same.
Correct. The academia is behind all. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
Interested ही नहीं है बे
First,
खाने में
the academia spread up. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
Hello.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
अरे मेरे को रेड वाली बहुत सारी
Life for the
मिली है
desert
पानी में
dwellers has been brutal
लेकिन जो
ever
मेरे
since
पास में
King
बेट है ना वो
Deshret's
खाने
death
में
all those
इंटरेस्ट
years ago. Many would give everything they have for the even if complications arise. The notion of an
Oh, that That makes a
आवाज आ रही
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
है वाले फिश है हेड वाले आपको उसको देना है वो
हाँ वही तो पकड़ने के लिए मैं बेट डाल रहा हूँ, लेकिन जो बेट मेरे पास में अवेलेबल है वो
An
खाने के
exile is still
इंटरेस्ट में नहीं
patently
है
a
ये लोग।
living. If you can't find
बस कौन से वाले
वो
हैं
भाग
one
रहे इधर उधर।
possibility with the
वाइट
technology
टाइप का रहता है
that
गोल्डन
holds the
टाइप का
process.
या फिर
मेरे पास में रेड है
I'm
बॉल,
the academia scribe
केचुए
after
है,
all. Anyway, judging by
आप
Razak's
गोल्डन
state,
वाले बना
or
लो ना
perhaps
फेदर है,
his curiosity.
ऑफ करके
फेदर।
The
या आपको
look on
गोल्डन
your
वाले
face
बॉल
tells me
बनाने का
you've
वो मिले
realized the answer.
वाले बना लो क्राफ्टिंग में जाके
That's right. However, the academia, I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting in...
Sounds like you're real...
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter need...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Hyman's been wanting to...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow! It's a great
उसी
way
के
to
पास में
think
जाऊँ
about
क्या
it.
क्राफ्ट करने?
I'm just a more
मछली वाले के
likable
पास?
क्राफ्ट
person
नहीं होगा
than her in
उससे
general.
आपको वो मिलेगा
There's nothing more to it than that.
सर ऐसे ही
हाँ
मिलेगा
तो फिर
जैसे हम
इसका
क्राफ्टिंग
क्राफ्ट
टेबल है
करके
ना वहाँ साइड में ही या फिर कोई सा भी क्राफ्टिंग टेबल पे जाओ जैसे
He won't
क्राफ्ट
last
करते हो
long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step
जाके आप
after
क्राफ्ट
we
कर लो
return to Aru village.
एल्केमी एल्केमी टेबल बेट ओहो क्या बात है, भर दो साले को।
क्या मुश्किल रही है
फ्रूट बेट है ये, फ्रूट बेट।
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Hmm? Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's...
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our...
ये जो एक्वा वाले हैं उनका इससे कोई
Looks
लेना
like
देना
none of
नहीं है
you
ना?
have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our
वाले ने क्या?
movements.
ब्लू वाले
Wait,
वाले
what's
फिश
that supposed to mean?
फिशेस नहीं,
Choose
फिशेस
your
नहीं,
next words very carefully.
It is simply
वो
a
अलग है
logical inference.
कभी पीटी सिस्टम है बट
I have
उसका
my
अलग है पूरा
reasons.
पैनल
So
अलग
what
है
you're saying is... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamat? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, You need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge cap. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important in...
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of it.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger.
Oh, so that's how it... If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, the safest... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing...
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
मुझे
There's something here.
कुछ मिला है प्लम
What's
ऑफ
this?
डेथ
It's buried in the sand.
जो कि पायरो वाला है
Paimon's not running around
A
everywhere
bird
with already
feeder.
enough work.
A bird feeder मिला है
Okay,
मुझे
okay.
तो
These are likely
Which is
fragments of an
our
academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than. Let's split up and search.
कोई पायरो वाले को दे सकते हैं ये वाला.
क्या नीचे देखो क्या ना कि पिट में क्या बोनस है पिट में क्या बोनस है
This is definitely a.
How did it end up buried in the
कुछ भी नहीं
sand?
मिल रहा है मतलब.
They must have been attacked.
तो वो तो ग्रे में रहेगा आपने उसको इक्विप नहीं ग्रे में रहेगा तो देख
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be
Razak didn't display.
We should be able to catch.
One more thing.
पर लिखा होगा अटैक
Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
नहीं मैं
I
तो बुक
believe
में
the
देख रहा हूँ.
attack
मैं
must have
बुक में
happened
मिला है.
prior to the sandstorm.
हाँ तो मतलब देखो.
Let's keep going.
वाटर.
They can't have gone.
सॉरी एनिमो क्रायो और पायरो ये तीनों हो गए मेरे. बुक वाले नहीं क्या जो अपने को करना था अभी. इलेक्ट्रो हाइड्रो जियो और डेंड्रो बचे हुए हैं. वो नहीं क्या बुक में चैप्टर 3 पे जो है वो वाले बोल रहा हूँ.
which is burning plumbing
हाँ हाँ.
running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
जॉन्गलिंग को दे रहा हूँ मैं ये वाला क्योंकि इसमें दिख रहा है पायरो डैमेज बोनस 15 प्लस हो रहा है.
पायरो है जाओ
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it. That's...
Tia? Why would you... Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our lord...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live...
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come.
Kodai.
The sun and the moon no longer would be scholars in our
Ridiculous. Think about if you still don't
Nahi,
believe me,
lambe wale
then
nahi.
try asking these two men. They're also
Blue nahi,
against
sorry,
the
purple.
academia, but neither of them are as arrogant
Purple
as
hai na,
you
हाँ,
are.
purple.
They look more like pawns
मैंने कहा
of the
triangle जैसे
academia to me. Why would I listen to anything? People of greater law, filthy traitors. Your god...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia.
Broken bridge तरफ एक
I,
है ना?
on the other hand, am their current scribe. and will be a much greater asset.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against that?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Yes.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be—
An arm from the Flame Mane. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, dear. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things—
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me—
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he—
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when—
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should— Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
ऐसी जगह पे जा कोई भी वाओ 400 ms का पिंग आ रहा है मुझे
सेम 419 18 409 414 415 सेम 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 मेरे को भी
गेम के साथ पुट करेंगे तो
अरे यार वैसे और कौन सी जगह है मछली पकड़ने के लिए ऑलमोस्ट है क्या मछली पकड़ने का
आप मछली पकड़ किसके लिए कैच के लिए आपको वो पे मॉन्स्टर पे और अजवा पे ही मिलेगा जगह पे
लीवे पे कहाँ पे मिलेगी भाई लीवे पे वो ब्रोकन ब्रिज के पास में
पे आपको मिलेगा जगह का नाम पास नहीं
लुहुआ पुल
पुल के पास हाँ उधर ही मिलेगा आपको
लुहुआ पुल में
के आसपास हर एक जगह पे आपको मिलेगा के बाद एक है ये
यहाँ पे वो है क्या बोलते अपना एक वो है चेम्बर जैसा क्या बोलते हैं यार इसको डोमेन है
हाँ उधर उधर
के आसपास बोल रहे हो क्या
कि वो जो डोमेन है उसके सामने आपको मिलेगा मछली पकड़ने और सामने जगह फिर एक और मिलेगा फिर ब्रोकन ब्रिज के पास तो एक है ही
फिर वो कर
वांगशुइन है ना वांगशुइन उसके ऑपोजिट में देखना एक बीच है बिल्कुल ऑपोजिट की साइड पे
हाँ
के पास अभी आपको मिलेगा और फिर आपको मिलेगा उधर मॉन्स्टैट पे
मॉन्स्टैट पे तो पता है
स्प्रिंगवेल पे एक और दूसरे
हाँ,
उस पे एक
स्प्रिंगवेल पे एक है हाँ
और डॉन वार्नेडी की तरफ देखो एक ही आपको मिलेगा वो एकदम जिधर वुल्फ है उसके नीचे देखो आपको एक ये मिलेगा टेलीपोर्टर वुल्फ के नीचे
वुल्फ के एक मिनट है कौन सा किधर
मॉन्स्टैट में जो वुल्फ है ना वुल्फ
हाँ हाँ
के नीचे देखो एक टेलीपोर्टर है
हाँ
के
हाँ
सामने देखना एक छोटा सा आइलैंड है पानी में,
छोटू वाला हाँ
आइलैंड पे मिलेगा। उसके बाद स्टॉर्म ट्रेल लेयर में जाओगे, देखो उधर आइलैंड से टुकड़े हैं पानी के अंदर, तो 2-3 में
हाँ
आपको मिलेगा। फिर स्टॉर्म बेयर जो माउंटेन है ऊपर, जो थोड़ा ऊपर की तरफ होगा मोस्ट, जिधर वो एनिमो हाइपोस्टेसिस है, इधर ही देखना स्टॉर्म बेयर माउंटेन, उधर जो टेलीपोर्टर वे पॉइंट है सबसे पहला वाला स्टारफॉल पर, उधर भी आपको मिलेगा मछली।
टेरर वाला
कि आपको सबसे पहले चाहिए वो रस्टी कोई वाले, आई गेस ब्लू वाले बीस और रेड वाले 20।
स्टॉर्म बेरियर माउंटेन बोल रहे हो क्या, जहाँ पे एनिमो है उसके
स्टॉर्म
आसपास
बेयर,
बोल रहे हो क्या?
स्टॉर्म बेयर माउंटेन,
हाँ उसके आसपास बोल रहे हो ना, नीचे के साइड
स्टॉर्म
में?
बेयर माउंटेन के उधर ही जो एक देखो एक ही होगा आप टेलीपोर्टर।
हाँ वहीं से तो गेम चालू होता है ना अपना।
बहुत नीचे होगा स्टॉर्म बेयर माउंटेन जो है।
स्टॉर्म बेरियर पॉइंट बोल रहा हूँ, पॉइंट तरफ देख रहा हूँ मैं, सॉरी स्टॉर्म बेरियर माउंटेन। हाँ तो यहीं पे है ना, ठीक है ना, देखता ना मैं पहले इधर चल
एनिमो
जाके
हाइपोसिस
देखता
के
हूँ। आ
बिल्कुल
गया?
देखना नीचे एक ही टेलीपोर्टर है, एनिमो हाइपोसिस के नीचे, और वो स्टैचू जो 7 है
हाँ
एनिमो हाइपोसिस एक ही टेलीपोर्टर में किया,
हाँ
वो टेलीपोर्टर
हाँ
पे सामने एक आपको छोटू वाला नहीं बड़ा वाला।
ओके मैं जाके देखता हूँ इतने जगह पर पहले।
जो भी फिश आपको चाहिए उसका नेम लिख लो, गूगल पे टाइप कर लो तो आपको उसकी लोकेशन लिख, ऐसे ही किया हूँ मैं, बहुत टाइम लगा था कैश निकालने। और आपको बस 3 छः चाहिए होंगे, जो तो आपको बस मिलेगा उधर ही इनाजोबा में मिलेगा, वो भी रात को, बहुत रेयर है मिलना।
Huh. They
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you...
You stay right there!
ओए एक मिनट, रात हो गई है ना, तो इनाजुमा पे तुमने बोले कि कुछ तो भी मिलेगा, ठीक है इनाजुमा पे जाकर ट्राई करता है। तो भी रेयर बोल रहे हो ना, तो फिर जाके देखना पड़ेगा रेयर टाइप के पीपल। किधर गया फिशिंग पॉइंट? ये वहीं पे ना संकन, मतलब टूटा हुआ जो फिश शिप है उसके सामने में। हेलो ये इनाजुमा पे है, ये जो टूटा हुआ जो शिप है उसके सामने में ही बोल रहे हो ना, मेरे को तो वहीं पे मिला।
कटसीन दिखा रहा है। भाई साहब, ओ भाई क्या कटसीन था। कोई आया सब लोग डिजर्ट के अंदर।
Paimon's dizzy.
वो उसने तो नहीं किया गॉड।
कैरामूच कैरामूच तो गॉड बना नहीं है। कैरामूच का आपको पास दिखाएगा जब आप करोगे तो क्या हुआ कि वैसा बन गया।
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well... The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a temple?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civ- It could have been an underground palace in the distance.
Miracle. Praise King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted Lord has shown us the way to it.
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your...
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now...
Ship ना कानाजुका जो आइलैंड है ना जो कानाजुका आइलैंड उसके एक टेलीपोर्टर है के नीचे ही वो शिप वाला है एक सामने कुछ आइलैंड्स है वाला आइलैंड्स पे आपको 3 ही मिलेगा वरना बहुत मुश्किल है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आई मीन बैक टू द स्ट्रीम ये क्या है
कौन सा वाला नाम लिए है मैंने हेलो
हाँ जी
क्या नाम लिए तुमने अभी
कानाजुका आइलैंड
नाजुची बीच पे एक है जहाँ पे मैं मछली पकड़ रहा हूँ फिलहाल में
This defies
फिर देखो एक
comprehension.
बीच है इसके बीच में पूरा छेद है और जगह है बहुत बड़ा अब एक आइलैंड टाइप का है इनाजुमा का उधर भी आपको फिशिंग मिलेगा
And there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
इनाजुमा खुद एक आइलैंड है
Sir Rama.
Huh?
Do you see another
माउंट
Rama?
यूगियो तरफ तो नहीं बोल रहे हो नहीं
What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
मैप के एकदम नीचे की बात कर रहे हो क्या
There's nothing to be...
It does seem kind of strange.
इनाजुमा
If that's true, then we might...
देखो पहले बेस जो बेस है किनाजुमा सीरिया नारुकामी आइलैंड है इसके नीचे देखो सीरिया आइलैंड है कलर थोड़ा अलग है और बीच में उसके थंडर मैनिफेस्ट
जो है वो सरपंट हेड है ना वो
आपको जितना देर दिख रहा है आप उधर वही मछली पकड़ लो बाद में मैं आपके वर्ल्ड पे आऊंगा और आपको दिखा दूंगा
अच्छा हाँ तुम ये वाला बोल रहे हो बराबर है मेरे इसमें ओपन नहीं है वो नारुकामी कानाजुका आइलैंड है याशिरोई आइलैंड और नीचे में और 2 आइलैंड है जो मेरे इसमें ओपन नहीं है ओके ठीक है हाँ भैया मेरे को बेट दे रे बाबा मछली पकड़ना है मेरे को बेट दे भाई कौन सा बेट लूं worm
Solidify.
How? Pattern नहीं
हेलो ये पकड़ रहा हूँ ट्राई कर रहा हूँ यार लेने की अगर मिल गया तो अच्छी बात है अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ पूल करूँ नहीं करूँ क्या करूँ इसमें
देखो नाइडा और कौन है क्या पुल ये भी कर सकते
नाहिडा पे यार
आप यूएमए में करने का ये अच्छी है
पायरो तो है मेरे पास में एक
पायरो है आपके पास आपके पास 5 स्टार में बस शाओ है ना
उतना तगड़ा नहीं है यार पायरो हाँ 5 स्टार में मेरे पास एक ही है शाओ गरीबी छाई है यहाँ पे एक ही 5 स्टार है मेरे पास बक नहीं बात करना के फिश क्यों आ गई इसका कोई ले
वाओ अब खुला ये वाओ पहले से मैंने ऐसा कर रखा था क्या ग्लिच कर गेम
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
मैं बोला ना नहीं बात करना है
बस कर
ऑक्टी का आवाज ही नहीं जा रहा है ऑक्टी को ना म्यूट डिफेंड करके रखा है उसने अपने तरफ
ऑक्टी आएगा डिस्कॉर्ड में
उनका आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है ऑक्टी की
नहीं
भाई
क्या रहेगा स्पॉइल कर रहेगा स्टोरी का कुछ
नहीं वो हेल्प कर रहा था तुमको ऐसा नहीं करना है करके
आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही है? What the fuck?
जा रहा है वो गुस्सा हो गया वो
तो उसकी आवाज मेरे को उसकी आवाज ही नहीं आ रही आप इवन स्ट्रीम पे भी चेक करो उसकी आवाज नहीं आ रही मेरी स्ट्रीम पे भी
म्यूट करके रखोगे तो ऐसे ही होगा बोले।
तभी तो उसने, अरे हाँ, उसने ही बोला कि मेरे को म्यूट कर दो।
देख रहा
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
देख
तुम
रहा
तब बोले कि मेरे को म्यूट डेफन कर दो, मैं अभी
कब
स्टोरी
कब
कुछ
बोला
करने वाला हूँ।
कब बोला
नहीं तो
मैं
बोला।
मैं खुद को म्यूट डिफेंड कर रहा हूँ अगर मैं तुमको करने को बोला नहीं। मैं कर रहा हूँ म्यूट डिफेंड। क्या बनता है यार इसका हेडफोन को भी तोड़ दो इसका हेडफोन को। बेकार का हेडफोन है हाइपर एक्स का।
भाई उसने क्या बोला, तूने क्या सुना, क्या था ये?
यही बोला डेफन करो, हैं?
मैं
स्टोरी
बोला
कुछ करने जा रहा हूँ।
मैं बोला मैं खुद
ठीक
को
है
म्यूट
भाई,
डिफेंड कर रहा हूँ।
मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, मैं खुद भी म्यूट हो रहा हूँ। बैकग्राउंड से नॉइज भी आ रहा था, क्या भी रहा है खुद के मुंह, नॉइज भी आ रहा है।
देख रहे हो ऐसे दोस्त खुद मिले तो दुश्मन की जरूरत नहीं
मेरे
है।
को एक चीज समझ में नहीं आ रहा, जब वो तीनों पहले से ही ग्लो कर रहे थे तब वो एलिवेटर क्यों नहीं आया? मेरे को भी, अरे भाई
अरे
है?
वो तीन पिलर को घुमाना पड़ता है समझे, जब तक नीला लाइट
अरे मैं तो वो तीनों ही
अरे चाची चाची स्कैरामूज डिफीटेड। स्कैरामूज को मार दिया। वे जिंदी सा बॉस है वो। ऐसा बॉस कभी ना मिले।
रॉन्ग तो इसलिए ही नहीं है, इसलिए तो रिटर्न को डिस्कार्ड किया था ना। पर उसकी स्टोरी भाई बहुत हॉट है, ये तो मैं मानना पड़ेगा कि स्टोरी बहुत बढ़िया है उसकी, बैक स्टोरी।
नाहिदा का देखी स्टोरी उसका और भी खतरनाक स्टोरी है।
नहीं नाहिदा का तो देखो, नाहिदा का क्या है, वो आर्कॉन पावर यूज किया उसने, वो आर्कॉन बनी, फिर उन लोगों ने उसको करना चालू कर दिया।
नाहिदा आर्कन नहीं है अभी, नाहिदा अभी आर्कन नहीं है, उसको आर्कन वो अभी जस्ट बनी है, उसको स्टोरी के तो वो बनेगी आर्कन।
नाहिदा है ना रुको देवता।
हां वो ग्रेटर डेव रुका देवता
तो ये उसने जैसे सेम एज पाइमॉन, पाइमॉन ने पावर इसका पाइमॉन तो मेमोरी लॉस हो गया और वो छोटी हो गई। चार्लरा का भी है, योबा का भी है।
तुम गेम खेलो, तुम पहले स्टोरी को उस पे देखो, फिर तुम समझोगे कि ग्रेटर लॉर्ड रुका दे क्या नाम था, हाँ आर्ट से कुछ था वो, बता वो सेम ही है।
कौन सेम है?
अरे ग्रेटर लॉर्ड और कुसानेल का वो अपीयरेंस बिल्कुल सेम है। छोटी हो गई। घंटा वो ऐसा कुछ
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है,
छोटी हो गई
नहीं ऐसा तो देखो जो वो लोग कह रहे थे कि इस क्वेस्ट में कि आरनारा का वैसा कि आरनारा पावर यूज किया तो शॉर्ट हो जाते हैं, ज्यादा पावर यूज किया का साइज स्मॉल हो जाता है।
वो मर जाते हैं, शॉर्ट नहीं होते वो मर जाते हैं सीधा। हाँ
यहाँ तो भाई क्या था, तो कहते छोटे हो रहे थे।
तूने किसका वीडियो देखा भाई छोटे जाते? यार कोई कॉमिक या मांगा कुछ अपडेट ही नहीं है, कहाँ से ले रहा वो था तो मांगा अपडेट ही करेंगे। एक महीना तो ना जैसे मांगा अपडेट करोगे, मांगा लोग मांगा अपडेट कर रहे हैं, कब से बैठा हुआ है मांगा अपडेट का कुछ दिखेगा।
will have order.
मांगा में फिलर इतने सारे फिलर है मांगा पे।
Solidify.
वो इसे का हर वाला उसके इतने सारे भाई फिलर देखे रखा है।
उसका मांगा है?
मेरे को हर वाला मांगा हर वाला।
तो उसका लाइट नोवेल है।
उसका मांगा है।
Stabilize.
बट उसमें फिलर बहुत सारे फिलर है। बहुत सारे फिलर।
पर ना वो एक चीज समझ नहीं है, उन्होंने सेकेंड एपिसोड में ही फाइनल एपिसोड का एक चीज रिवील कर दिया था। राउंड
Itachi. Oi, Itachi. तुम्हारा कल कॉलेज है ना तुम्हारा कल? मैं तो आज सोचा था बाहर के साथ में चलो निकल सकते हैं।
The 40 hello Venom क्या the stream the
ओ इधर से बाय द वेदर का अपडेट आया, अपडेट कर लेंगे। रात को हैंडल मारूंगा जरा। मुझे
अक्टीज टेंपल के अंदर ही होगा ना वो?
कौन सा होगा?
रामुच?
नहीं उसका टेंपल दूसरा है। वो बताऊंगा स्ट्रीम करेंगे।
इधर हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं अभी?
Solidify. उसका वाला क्वेस्ट है।
Illusion shattered.
King the 3.1 पे 3.1 का जो फर्स्ट पेज तो चेकिंग
वेट वो मैं क्वेस्ट अभी कर रही है 3.1 का है क्या?
हाँ
इसके बाद 3.2 आएगा।
हाँ
अभी बहुत बचा हुआ है।
और बहुत बाकी
No escape.
इसलिए तो मैं जब भी आता कुछ क्वेस्ट मैं नया इवेंट जाकर मैं उसको डिस्कनेक्ट करता हूँ, फिर मैं देखता हूँ कुछ क्या कर सकता है। ओ ये तो 3.1 बहुत पीछे तुम पे, बहुत पीछे।
Let's move out.
आराम से तुम आराम से तुमको बहुत टाइम चाहिए इसमें। 2 दिन अगर लगातार करोगे तो हो जाएगा, 2 दिन लगातार। यस अच्छा नहीं 2 दिन नहीं सॉरी 1 दिन नहीं हो जाएगा आई थिंक सो। अबे इसको भी करना। अबे दो बार टर्न ऑफ करना होता है पागल दोनों को। अभी जाके उन लोगों को संभाल रोटेट कर। अच्छा समझा हुआ रे वो टर्न ऑन का वो सीन दूसरा है। एक का टर्न ऑफ साइकिल्स 2 बंद होता है क्या? एक टर्न ऑफ स्टार्टअप से जितना मुझे याद आ रहा है। और टर्न ऑफ करो। अरे इसके स्ट्रीम पे इतना लैग होता है, इसके स्ट्रीम पे ना भेज। अच्छा बीच का वाला ऐसे ही घूमता रहेगा बीच का वाला आई थिंक सो।
जा रहा है एलिवेटर उल्टा। ऊपर जाना है या नीचे जाना है? कहाँ जाना है?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure, a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
पोको में जो बुक पढ़ रही है उसमें याइमियो की
हाँ
ये क्या ये वही है ना वो इनमर्सल नाम का
नहीं स्ट्रक्चर अलग है, स्ट्रक्चर बहुत अलग है स्ट्रक्चर। वो तुम अपने कॉन्शियस अनकॉन्शियस माइंड पे रखना होगा बस ठीक है।
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. It looks like there's something among them.
These
अच्छा
are
तुम फाइनल फाइनल पार्ट
King
पहुंच गए थे
Deshret runes.
They
Final
left
quest.
something behind.
ये आखिरी वाला
What does it
sign up
say?
वाला
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His
इसके बाद तुम्हारा
wisdom is
वो
a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and
You can
admiration.
read ancient King Deshret.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place.
मॉनेस्ट्री पे लैग हो रहा है थोड़ा
The
सा
scent of life.
Is this
क्या
it?
कह रहे हो? ऑफ क्या इसके लिए लैग हो रहा था?
मॉनेस्ट्री पे लैग हो रहा है फॉर द
1020
There seems to be a hidden message. Excellent.
If
There's a
obviously
device
laggy
from
होगा.
King Desh.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia's rules?
Yes.
मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ 7.
However, under
लैग
the
कैसे हो रहा है?
circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
वेट मेरा वेदरेंट का अपडेट का क्या हुआ अपडेट
टीम लैग हो रहा है इसलिए तुम अपडेट कर रहे हो इसलिए.
नहीं नहीं कर रहा भाई कार्ड कट गया अपने आप
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
क्या?
In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
AJ.
What was that?
AJ.
The priest's memories.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Hello.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priests.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my... How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting?
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're... But please...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow, and I'll reach...
You seem to finally understand that our true...
Yes. The gods...
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome, at least.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and enough. Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
One client, two clients, three clients. Phew. Huh? Go! Dee! Ha! Sa! Huh? Phew!
A minute. करना क्या है इधर?
Go!
फाइट आउट क्या है?
Phew!
आना कहाँ से है इधर?
Go!
एक मिनट भाई, चेक जो वो तो बाहर है पूरा गो टू द वो पिरामिड हाइड आउट वाला। ये चाची एक स्पॉइलर दो क्या गंदा वाला देता हूँ, प्लीज देता हूँ, दे रहा हूँ मैं।
और देर से क्वेस्ट स्पॉइलर सुनने का बिल्कुल
मैं दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
मत देना।
It's time to pull the trigger.
हाँ एक चीज है, मैं बोला ये बता कोई और है इधर भी दिखा है कि वो ज़्यादा पावर इसके लिए वो
नहीं, उसका और कुछ सोनाली का अपीयरेंस बिल्कुल सेम है। हाइडा का अपीयरेंस और ग्रेटर लॉर्ड का अपीयरेंस बिल्कुल सेम है।
कह रहे वो एक नहीं, वो अलग है।
ये लांच से करूँगा ट्रैवल, ये लांच से तो बहुत आसान हो जाएगा तुमको ये लांच से ट्रैवल करने में। Scaramouche.
Spoiler.
Take it easy.
Scaramouche.
कह रहा हूँ चाहिए
Itachi Scaramouche. Itachi
अरे यार शांत हो जाओ यार
Raman, we're
Scaramouche.
here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers.
I guess all I can say
Itachi.
now is
Don't mention it. I think we can both. But we
Itachi.
share a common.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
Itachi. Itachi.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village
Scaramouche.
keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help.
ठीक है ना मैं वीडियो छोड़ दूंगा देख लेना मेरे वीडियो से
We've been all over the
आज ये वीडियो
desert
चल
trying to find you.
Scaramouche.
That's right.
है ना देख लेना मेरा वीडियो देख लेना तुमको सब कुछ दिख जाएगा स्पॉइलर में
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please!
Itachi.
Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned
Live
blue
chat
and
नहीं
they
मेरे
You should have known that I would be coming for.
I don't know why
We were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about.
No,
Is
not
it today?
Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start
Itachi
talking.
वो नहीं है आज Itachi.
Otherwise,
फिर
So,
से
your
शांत हो जाओ
superiors have kept you.
They, want.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
Well, you better start talking.
you don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
be my guest.
Uh-huh. It sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's... The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of.
First, the Academia spent a long time. After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it in. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extract...
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to know nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend...
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis. This is but a
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. Sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis, had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So...
All right, Let's try to keep. Raman, give me a few men to help us.
Sure.
Take it easy.
Guys, that's stream. See you guys next stream. Right, and goodbye.
I can hear the demons.